A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not Thursday night, the best night of the week. Grant nothing. Quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Aaron Gordon is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Suggs. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Aiden. Clock at 4. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Isaac's shot is off. And Suggs has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Wembanyama. Gordon with it. Here's Daniels. And it's off from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Antetokounmpo to pass the ball. And here's Aiden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
with great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Here's Ball after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Gordon outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gordon. Now Suggs. He can't hit that time. Good D by Ball. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Isaac's shot is off.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
Outside Jones. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Wembanyama, pass to Suggs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Aaron Gordon.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. Ayton with a screen. Shoots. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the versatility that Giannis has out there is such a huge advantage to what they can do offensively. Saw that pick and roll well.
Now here's Suggs. Outside Wembanyama. it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ayton. Isaac outside. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wiggins right side. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
It's tipped. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Ayton. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Celtics trail by 6. Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
And he's good on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Daniels. Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Wembanyama. He has 6. Back to Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
And here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Giannis with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Suggs. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Gordon. This one for 3. Ball with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
At the line for 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Some changes for Boston. Okogie comes in for Isaac. And Ivy subbed in for Jones. And he sinks the second. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
6 on the shot clock. Melton misses. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ayton. And he's going for the lob! And Giannis with the jam.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Ball against Henderson. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Wow, Zubac way up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Henderson, the pass to Zubac. Jackson outside. Back to Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on that one.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all three levels.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Boston. Sims comes in for DeAndre Ayton. Good on the second one.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
Ivy against Melton. Blocked! Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Sims, the pass to Okogie. 5 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. They get it back. Ivy outside. Pass to Sims. Here's Okogie, defended by Jackson. Here's Hartenstein, and he hits it to tie the game.
They're really working the paint now.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what their biggest challenge would be defensively, and his quick answer was Scoot Henderson. He said Henderson's as explosive as they come. You can't let him get out on the break and control the pace. Their hope is to force Henderson to operate the half-court offense, but Scoot may have other ideas, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Boston now. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ivy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Henderson against Ball. Henderson outside. Going inside, shoots over Ball. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
Here's Henderson. Hartenstein pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Such a growing part of Ivy's game, encouraging to see him pick up assists like that.
Here's Henderson. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Porter. Melton outside. Hartenstein against Zubats. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got 6.
Porter so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Henderson. Here's Jackson. Here's Zubats. And he banks in the layup.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Ball surveys the floor. And here's Ivy from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 3. Jackson outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Celtics. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Dyson Daniels. Aaron Gordon is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Suggs, and it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Ayton passes to Okogie. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sims, the pass to Okogie. Jones with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Sims. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Suggs has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. On the wing, Suggs. Here's Daniels. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Boston making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Nails it from 3.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Suggs outside. Pass to Daniels. Wembanyama, screen on Jones. Here's Daniels. New York again, can't hit.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game. Learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2 shots. Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. Knicks trail by 4. Wiggins passes to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Wiggins. Gordon outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Takes a three. And that's good. Gordon for 3. Gordon's got 5 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
To the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Isaac, he's checked in for Okogie. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Celtics in second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
On the wing, Isaac, pounded by Wiggins. The 3 from Ayton. Rebounded by Daniels. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Gordon. And here's Wiggins. On the wing, Daniels. Gordon finds Suggs. Count it, good. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Ayton with it. Pass to Ivy from downtown. That one is off.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Isaac against Wiggins. It's stolen. Here's Daniels. He has 7. Right side, Wembanyama. Over Jones. Wembanyama, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brent, Herb Jones looks like he might be the next elite perimeter defender.
Well, he's been amazing in the early part of his career. He closes out his space so well on people, in control and balanced, able to catch guys' first move. He is asked to guard the primary offensive wing on a nightly basis, and Herb Jones is up to the challenge.
And the first one at the line is good.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And for fans who follow year after year, it's so great to watch development in this league. Herbert Jones has a great build, a good defensive instinct set, and is growing on offense. This is a development guy.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. For New York, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Back to Suggs. Pass to Gordon. Wembanyama, high post, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up. Giannis end to end.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Suggs, the pass to Daniels. Here's Wiggins. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Isaac, the pass to Ivy. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Stolen by Ivy. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
He really hasn't shown us much from the free throw line so far.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Ball, he's checked in for Boston. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Michael Porter comes in for Wiggins. Jackson, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Henderson in for Suggs. And he can't hit the second. Isaac finds Ayton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ayton, the open look. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Henderson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Stolen by Ayton. Zubac against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ball. Outside Jones. Ayton, a screen on Jackson. Pulls up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Henderson, the pass to Porter. Now Jackson. Gordon with it to the middle. Ooh, poked away. Isaac with the steal. Throws it up high. Gordon with a steal. Henderson against Ball. Tipped. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jones from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And it's an 8-point Boston lead. Zubac with it. Porter, the pass to Gordon. New York again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Boston making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Melton, he's checked in for New York. Henderson, the pass to Zubac. Zubac, screen to the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Ball passes to Jones. Ball, a screen on Melton. Here's Jones. And it's New York with a rebound. Melton with the ball. Still without a bucket. Henderson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Isaac. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Jones. Melton covers.
The leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Now Zubac. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter. When he gets up vertically, man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Ball against Henderson. Back to Ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Porter. Over Ball. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Zubac. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
You know, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Isaac outside. Outside Jones. Pass to Isaac. Antetokounmpo against Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hartenstein. And it's good for 2.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Ball. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Henderson scanning the floor. Outside Porter. Jones against Melton. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Boston leading by 3. Ball outside. Over Henderson. And Ball gets it to go. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. From deep three-point range. Boston pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Henderson. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. Not getting much done.
Guys, they'll look to be the aggressor in the second half.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the New York Knicks. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody. Kenny always knew what the floor looked like.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Knicks.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Knicks trail by 8. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Ball in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. No good. A bit long that time. Boston's shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
At the line for 2 shots.
First one falls. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Knicks trail by 10. Wiggins outside. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Boston pulls it in. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ball, kicks it out to Isaac. Jones with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the young guy taking it right at him. Jones doing what he can do to earn the foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. He's off on the first.
The team just cannot get into a groove from the free throw line. It's a common problem for them.
And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Wembanyama. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Ball no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Daniels, defended by Jones. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. He's got 6. Over Antetokounmpo. And the Knicks miss again.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Pass the ball. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Ayton. No good on the shot. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's Wiggins. Gordon outside. Wembanyama, screen on Jones. No one covering. Daniels has got 12 points in the game.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Sims, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Okogie comes in for Isaac. And Ivy subbed in for Jones. Now here's Ivy. 7 points in the game from outside the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Suggs outside. Wiggins outside. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Daniels. There's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Suggs has got the ball here for New York. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Wiggins with a screen on Ayton. And here's Gordon from the arc. And Ivy pulls it down. Celtics lead by 10. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Off target with the open look.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
At the line for the Knicks, Wembanyama. Shooting 1.
Find the lane. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Ivy, right side. Pass the ball from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Daniels. Now here's Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ball. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ball's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Pass to Daniels. Suggs with a screen on Ivy. On the wing, Suggs. Pounded by Ball. Suggs with the bucket.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Celtics lead by 11. Now here's Ivy. 7 points in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
At the line, Ivy. At the line, shooting 1.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Gordon outside. Ivy with a double team. Pass to Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Celtics in second.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Boston leading by 14. Pass to Sims. And here's Ivy from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby. Let him score.
Now here's Ball. He has 7. Ivy outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Daniels. Now Wembanyama. Wiggins outside. Launches it. And that's good. Gordon for 3. Gordon's got 8.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Ivy outside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Pass to Gordon. Wiggins outside. Screen by Gordon. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Ivy. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 15.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sims. A big group substitution here for New York. Ivica Zubac checked in for Wembanyama. Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon. Melton, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Suggs. Boston on D. Inside. Zubac shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Henderson against Ball. Wiggins passes to Zubac. Now Porter. It's Wiggins on the wing. 5 to shoot. Zubac screen. Releases. New York no good that time either.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Melton outside. Pass to Wiggins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Jones, he's checked in for ball. Henderson hits them both.
Well, Scoot's got great upside, but the next step for him, the evident one here, is just shooting higher percentages and scoring with more consistency.
Now here's Jones. He's got 15. Porter against Ayton. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Porter. So it's Boston now, leading by 12. Henderson against Ivy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Scoot Henderson.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Boston. Isaac comes in for Okogie. And both free throws good for Ivy.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Zubac screen. Melton outside. Got a piece of it. Jones feels it out. To the inside. Antetokounmpo inside. Porter's there. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Knicks making a change here. Daniels is checked in.
Number 5. Daniels.
Knicks trail by 14. Wiggins outside. Pass to Melton. Now here's Porter. Back to Melton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Daniels. Now Porter. Melton outside. Zubac finds Melton. And here's Porter outside. Drops in the 3. Porter's got 14 points.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
And there's the lob. Porter pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Here's Daniels. He's got 12. Pass to Zubac. Now Porter. Now Wiggins. Isaac covering. Wiggins, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
First personal foul, 15 foul.
He shot 7 of 12 from the charity stripe in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for New York. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Zubats. And Suggs is subbed in for Melton. So hits one and misses one at the line. Ivy up top. Second chance shot. Shot is good by Isaac. Isaac's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ivy outside. With the floater. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Wiggins. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Celtics. They lead by 14. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for New York, they've got Aaron Gordon, Dyson Daniels out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Now here's Jones. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 16. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Over to the wing. Oh, there's the alley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Boston. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he recovers it. 4 on the clock. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Isaac. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Ball. That one doesn't drop.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gordon. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, DeAndre Ayton. for 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
He hits the second from the line. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Ball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Ayton. Over Suggs. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Daniels. Gordon, the pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Suggs. Isaac with the steal. High arcing shot. The Knicks pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Suggs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Suggs, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Suggs hits them both. Boston leading by 13. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ball. Takes the 3. Second chance effort, and the layup is good by Isaac.
And really nice timing by Isaac on the glass, winning himself a great second chance look.
Suggs surveys the D. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Suggs, shooting 1.
1 shot.
That's good from Suggs. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Suggs. Here's Daniels for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Ayton with it. Back to Ball. Ayton with it. Ball, a screen on Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Ayton. The shot misses. Knicks trail by 9. Suggs outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs, because that's when you risk fouling him.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Suggs, 2 shots.
Take a break.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both. So it's Boston now. 7-point differential. And here's ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line with 1 shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Suggs. Gordon outside. Pass to Daniels. Goes up from the top of the key. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Here's Daniels. Antetokounmpo covering. Gordon. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here they come with numbers in transition. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Knicks trail by 10. Porter with it. He's picked up by Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Herb Jones picks one up.
You get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Porter. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, B.A., as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics lead by 9. Outside Jones. Pass to Aiden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
5 on the clock. Picked by Isaac. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Suggs. Doesn't go that time. Jones with some nice D. And it's Jones with the ball for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
Pass to Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Aiden. The three from Ball. Fires in the triple. And the Celtics lead by 11.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Suggs finds Wembanyama. Back to Suggs. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Ball no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound Boston. Here's Ball. The jump hook. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Suggs with it. Gordon, the pass to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Porter. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Boston leading by 11. Jones from outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Suggs against Aiden. Suggs, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now Aiden. Back to Jones. Fires the 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Wembanyama screen. Suggs against Ball. Antetokounmpo with the block. Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Ball. Ball, a screen on Wembanyama. Looking to get back on track. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
At the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
The Celtics making a switch here. Ivy's checked in. Andrew Wiggins checked in for New York. Ayton hits them both.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
No problems knocking that one down. Gordon's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Ball against Suggs. Now here's Ivy. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Wiggins.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Suggs, the pass to Daniels. Back to Suggs. The three is up. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ivy. Boston again missing. Knicks trail by 13. Daniels passes to Gordon. The three from Suggs. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Wembanyama following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Suggs. Stolen by Ivy. Antetokounmpo, pass to Isaac. Hayden against Gordon. Back to Isaac. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Ball with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And Hayden gets it to go.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Suggs. Gordon outside. Double on Wembanyama. Suggs outside. Offline with a three.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 18. Suggs with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Wembanyama, screen on Ivy. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Gordon, the pass to Henderson. From deep, Melton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
For the visiting Boston Celtics, at small
opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Isaac, Andre Ayton out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ball, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Outside, Ball. Giannis a screen on Suggs. Ball, no good. Suggs with the ball. Here's Porter. That shot, no good. Isaac with some nice D. Antetokounmpo passes to Isaac. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Isaac's got his team on the board to start the game for the Celtics. Outside, Porter. Back to Suggs. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding. Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Wembanyama outside, trains it from beyond the arc.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Ball.
3-2.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Over Gordon. That one a little long.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Wembanyama, a screen on Ball. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton.
Oh, what focus from Suggs. Refusing to let the hit throw him off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Hit 76% from the line a season ago. And most would consider that to be a success.
Jalen Suggs at the line. 1 shot.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Well, each year, Suggs comes on a little stronger, and he has really improved his efficiency.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Suggs. And the Celtics making a change here. Okogie's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Now here's Porter. Floats one up, and it's laid in by Suggs. Suggs has got 6 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball dishes to Giannis. Isaac outside. Okogie, the pass the ball. Over Suggs. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Here's Suggs. 6 points for him. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Porter kicks to Suggs. Over Jones. And it's Suggs missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Six to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Ball, no good. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Cleveland Cavaliers. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one is off.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Suggs. He's got 6. Pass to Zubac. Here is Porter. A fader. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Celtics passing it around. Jones kicks the ball. Isaac against Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Isaac. Boston again missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gordon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Inside. Puts it up from 7. And it falls over the rim and in. Jones has got 5.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Suggs against Ball. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
He's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
for your next sitting answer.
Look now at some numbers for Jones. Some last season stats for him. 12th in steals, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And as we saw last season, a difficult guy to run the offense against. Constantly jumping the passing lanes. Always a threat to create a turnover. To the paint. Pass to Okogie from downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Wembanyama passes to Zubac. Outside Gordon. Now here's Porter. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Zubac. Still without a basket.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Now, here's Suggs. Following the miss by Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Wembanyama. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, Jones. Isaac with the ball. Giannis right side. Pass the ball. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Isaac misses. The Knicks have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Suggs. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Antetokounmpo finds Isaac. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The kick out to Ball. Isaac a screen on Suggs. They need this one. And it's Isaac getting it to go. Isaac's got his second basket of the night.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Let's
for the Knicks. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Wiggins dishes to Henderson. Pass to Daniels from deep three-point land. Boston grabs the miss.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
They now take the lead. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now Daniels. Wiggins, right side. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Okogie. Ivy on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
To the inside. It's deflected. Here's Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wiggins from outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Sometimes you got to do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
18.
Now Hartenstein puts it up from 12. Pass to Sims. Hartenstein with it beyond the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here's Henderson. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Boston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Jones with the screen on Henderson. Pass to Hartenstein. Ball stolen. A three-pointer. Wiggins connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got 6.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Ivy against Henderson. To the middle. Here's Sims. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Wiggins. 6 points for him. Nisi, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
Jones, the pass to Hartenstein. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Henderson. No scoring in this one. Daniels kicks to Henderson. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
On the floor for Boston, Jaden Ivey is out there with ball. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. That one drops for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Daniels. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Porter's checked in for New York. And a change for the Celtics. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Jones. Left side, Ball. Wiggins against Ivy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels, how he did last season. Averaged 6 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
And New York making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Celtics. And Ivy drops them both. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Off target from 3-point range.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Suggs after the basket by Boston. Gordon kicks to Porter. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Boston leading by 4. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw.
and they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Bounce pass Suggs, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Boston leading by 5. Pass to Ivy. And here's Giannis, defended by Gordon. Antetokounmpo falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. Pass to Porter. Isaac with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. The kick out to Ball. Now Ayton. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Ivy. Three-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Yes, loud fans, on the court is your Fight Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise.
Off a terrific season, and he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Well, look, he's a double-double machine. DeAndre Ayton gives this team something every team needs: size.
He hits the second from the line. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length. The guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Porter, no luck.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Zubac is checked in for Daniels. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Back to Ball. Ivy against Porter. Shoots the 3. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Five on the clock. The second chance effort. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And he recovers it. Suggs passes to Wembanyama. Here's Porter with the drive.
Well, looking slippery there off the drive. Porter Jr. takes advantage.
33.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get up, men. Get ready for what, fans? It's your Knicks Breakers and Crew.
He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Ayton finds Isaac. Nice ball movement by Boston. Ivy against Porter. Back to Isaac. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ivy. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Suggs with the ball. Isaac picks him up. Now, here's Zubac. Outside Porter. Outside Gordon. New York needs to get off a shot. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Porter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Now, here's Isaac. Screen by Hartenstein. Can they get it? And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Diabate's checked in, and Wiggins is subbed in for Aaron Gordon. And the Celtics also making a change. Okogie's checked in. And Porter drops them both.
Well, look, there are a lot of different roles Porter Jr. can fill for your team.
Pass to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Henderson against Ball. It's deflected. Pass to Ivy. From 11 feet away, that one wide left.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Ball against Henderson. The rebound by Ivy. Celtics leading by 4. Ball with it. Now Henderson defending. Ball kicks to Ivy. Pass to Ayton. Outside, Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Scoot Henderson.
And the defense got full. Ball pulled them right in with that pump fake.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
That free throw, no good. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Boston. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Jones. It's rebounded by New York. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be and it's a great finish! Oh, my.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
The Celtics making a switch here. Sims is checked in.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Ball dishes to Sims. Here's Okogie, guarded by Porter. To the inside. No block shot. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Henderson, bounce pass. Porter with it. He's got 12. Here's Wiggins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now that's 11 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Ball against Henderson. Ball, a screen on Porter. For three, Okogie gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Wiggins. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Celtics.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. And, boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Daniels, he's checked in for New York. Ball, the pass to Jones. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
Now here's Henderson. Still scoreless. Pass to Nisi. Here's Diabate. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Ayton, a screen on Henderson. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Henderson against Ball. 34 seconds left now here in the second. And another turnover here by New York.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Gordon's checked in for New York.
Aaron Gordon.
32 seconds left here in the second. Ball, the pass to Okogie. Now Jones. Ball kicks to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. And another basket for Boston. Here's Henderson. Still yet to score.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For New York, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Anderson. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Henderson. Both free throws good from Henderson. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Tips. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. We've got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis, the Greek freak, in fine form tonight.
He is out hustling everyone on the glass, even his own guys in some cases.
Controlling the flow of second-half chances on both ends. That can often decide games. He's putting in work. And now, an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. A Desert Dino wrote us and said, what was your go-to post-game ritual when you were on the road?
I'm going to go with redacted, answer not found, try again later. Redacted, answer not found, try again later.
Kenny, what about you?
I'm with Shaq on this one. What happened on the road stays on the road, especially in our era.
And my answer, of course, hey, a good night's sleep. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Jalen Suggs is out there with Porter. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Porter. A 3 from Wembanyama.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Porter.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Ayton, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Knicks trail by 11. Now, here's Suggs. Outside Gordon. To the paint. Here's Porter. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Clock at 6. Porter finds Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now, here's Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Boston, they have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
First one falls for him.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 8. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside, Ball. Antetokounmpo passes to Jones. Giannis a screen on Porter. Back to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Zubac the pass to Suggs. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Lonzo Ball picks one up. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Jalen Suggs at the line, 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Ayton. Ball with it. Ayton sets the pick for Ball. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Wembanyama. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Ball. And the Knicks miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Suggs kicks to Zubac. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice passing by New York here. Zubac a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And here is Isaac. Back to Jones. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Celtics making a change here. Ivy's checked in. Knicks trail by 11. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Zubac. Ivy against Suggs. Zubats with the screen for Suggs. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
The purpose of the pick and roll is to create a shot for someone. Suggs recognized that this time that someone wasn't him.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Answer.
Last season, he played outstanding. Second in scoring. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Now, here's Ivy. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ayton. Rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Now Porter. Suggs looking around. Wembanyama with it. Over Ayton. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Jones pitch to Antetokounmpo. Offline with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They're outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Ivy passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Jones. Back to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Suggs against Ivy. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Ivy. To end the cold streak, and the jumper is on the mark. Ivy's got his third basket of the night.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Outside Gordon. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. That free throw good from Gordon.
Well, you know, guys, every team could use a glue guy like Gordon. He brings all the intangibles and will do whatever it takes to win.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Boston making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Here's Daniels, defended by Jones. Oh, 3-ball, Wembanyama!
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Ivy dishes to Sims. Isaac outside. Ball's knocked loose. Jones kicks to Ayton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Celtics second.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So for the Knicks, Wiggins comes in for Gordon, and Henderson subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And he makes the first but misses the second. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Now Daniels, scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Boston leading by 3. Jones the pass to Ivy. Kicks it out to Jones. Ayton sets the pick for Jones. They double him with Wiggins. Jones finds Ayton. Here's Sims. Cranes the 19-footer. And the Celtics lead by 5. The Knicks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Henderson passes to Daniels. Now Wembanyama. Back to Daniels. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists tonight. Boston has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wiggins against Isaac. Ivy, no one around him, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ivy's got 12 in the game. And it's Henderson with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Wembanyama against Jones. Daniels, no good. The Celtics have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Ivy dishes to Ayton. Back to Ivy. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
Yeah, for still being fairly new to the league, you gotta love the vision Jones brings.
Sims has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Wembanyama against Ayton. Wembanyama looking it over. 5 to shoot. Down low. Isaac against Wiggins. Isaac passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're on the big screen.
checked in for the Celtics. Ball comes in for Isaac.
Checking in for the Celtics, Isaiah Hartenstein. Lonzo Ball.
Knicks trail by 9. Wiggins outside. Back to Henderson. They need this. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And that one's good, Ayton.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
New York shooting 43% for the game. Ball against Henderson. Pass to Daniel. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Boston leading by 11. Left side, Ball. Hartenstein with it. Jones for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 16.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Pass to Daniel. Wembanyama against Ayton. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
A three-pointer. Wiggins deflected by Hartenstein. Henderson against Ball. Ball, a screen on Wembanyama. Ayton, the pass to Ivy. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 14. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Henderson with the screen for Wiggins. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Ivy kicks to Jones. Left side, Ball. Pass to Ayton. Back to Ball. Hartenstein with the screen for Ball. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now here's Henderson. At balls, nice feed that time from Wiggins.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fourth team foul. Substitution for your Knicks, Aaron Gordon, Jalen Suggs.
17 seconds left in the third. The shot by Ivy, no good. Here is Daniels. Ivy defending. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Boston. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ivy. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Ball in at the point guard. And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. Gordon kicks to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Suggs. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. The shot by Ivy, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Now Zubac. The kick out to Porter. Buries it from three-point range.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, be more in store.
Pass to Hartenstein. Takes a three. The Knicks pull it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter against Antetokounmpo. Zubac, a screen on Giannis. Here's Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Smart play there by Porter Jr. Using the pump fake to draw the defense in and earn the call.
Free throw good. Porter. That one is no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Isaac passes to Giannis. Deep 2 from Ball. Boston again missing.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Outside Gordon. Ball against Suggs. Over Ball. And it's Suggs missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Isaac. Here's Hartenstein. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Knicks trail by 10. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Suggs passes to Zubac. Here's Daniels. Ivy defending. Gordon with a screen on Ivy. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Now, here's Ivy. He's covered by Daniels. And Porter comes to help. Here's Hartenstein. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Boston leading by 8. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Hartenstein for the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
It's Porter outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Ball against Suggs. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Gordon. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Gordon. Hartenstein passes to Isaac. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Ball. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
And the first one drops. Ayton, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Both free throws good from Suggs. Celtics leading by 5. Ball kicks to Ivy. Ball against Suggs. Celtics passing it around. And it's Ayton missing. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now here's Ayton. Pass the ball to the middle. And Ayton gets double teamed. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here's Porter. Ivy defending. Cut it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Porter. And the Celtics shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Ayton against Porter. Here's Isaac. And the rejection by Zubac. Daniels passes to Suggs. Shoots over Isaac. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Jones checked in for the Celtics.
Number 20, Herbert Jones.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Isaac outside. Boston, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 3. Fires from the wing. The rebound by the Celtics. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Now here's Giannis. Paul with a wide open look. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Porter. Suggs screen on Isaac. Porter kicks to Daniels. Here's Suggs. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Jones looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Stolen by Gordon. And a fast break now for New York.
Boston foul. Lonzo Ball. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Jalen Suggs at the line. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Knicks making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. Both free throws good from Suggs. Here's Ball. Pass to Ayton. Jones kicks to Isaac. Antetokounmpo with the ball. There's the 3. Porter pulls it in. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Jalen Suggs at the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
And he's good on the second. And here is Ball. Pass to Ayton. Jones kicks to Isaac. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, the moment Wembanyama gets that ball down low, you lose. You have to deny the entry.
At the line, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now here's Ayton. Following the miss by Giannis. Pass the ball for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And that one is good.
So he picked a tough time to start struggling. Only 1 of 6 from the field here in the fourth quarter.
Boston trailing. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. And right on target. Good. Giannis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Zubac, a screen on Ball. They double him with Ayton. Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Ball. Jones with the screen on Suggs. Ball with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton.
Great defense by Wembanyama. Not only does he have the length, he has really good instincts.
Zubac finds Suggs. Zubac a screen on Jones. Now here's Suggs. It's Porter outside. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 24.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from Ball.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Now on the court is your Night Squad. Get loud and let him hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
us now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
Inside, it's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside, Giannis.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Porter looking it over. Zubac with the screen for Porter. Sends over Isaac. Porter, no luck.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged though.
Now here's Ayton. Jones, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead. Suggs against Ball. Here's Wembanyama. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Here's Isaac. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Gordon the pass to Suggs. Now Wembanyama. Over on Antetokounmpo. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here's Isaac. Shoots over Zubac. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Zubac with it. He's covered by Isaac. 4 on the shot clock. Porter outside. Giannis grabs the miss. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Lonzo Ball at the line. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Porter outside, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis coming off a loss in the last game. How did you all bounce back tonight?
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on so many. Things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Williams is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Wells in at the one spot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
White for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Reddish. Leonard against Lively. From deep. Buries it from three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Lively. Back to White. There's the triple. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reddish. Back to Williams. Now Leonard, defended by Thompson. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Williams. Leonard's got 5 now.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to McGee. Back to White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with. It is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Hits both from the stripe. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Now here's Reddish. That one no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Reddish against White. And he lobs it up top. Rejected by Claxton.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Pass to Reddish. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Reddish. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
They had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. White, the pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Williams. And again, Chicago, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Kept alive. Here's Reddish. Williams passes to Claxton. Pass to Wells. They shoot again. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Bulls trail by 4. Thompson outside. White finds McGee. Back to White. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Down low, McGee with a steal. Thompson passes to White. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
Get loud fans on the court, your White Squad. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Fifth best, Nick Claxton.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Thompson outside. Pass to White. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Reddish. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by White. Williams against Leonard. 11 feet out. Here's Williams. Shoots over Lively. Chicago grabs the miss. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Now here's White. Give him 8. And McGee with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Williams. They lead by 1. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Thompson. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Wells. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. To the right side. Here's Lively. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Reddish. McGee against Claxton. Pass to Leonard. Will it go? It's hauled in by White.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Williams. And that one's long.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Reddish on the wing. Leonard outside. Here's Wells. Fires from deep. That shot off. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on. And Coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him. Stick with it. Try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, B.A.
Allie, thank you. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
That's good from White. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for McGee. Robinson comes in for Lively. Sharp, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jordan Poole in for Thompson. White hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Chicago.
How about those Bulls kids? Let them hear it, fans.
Grizzlies trail by 4. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Sharp. Against Toronto, he was really on his game.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Pass to Jordan. George outside. Jordan with a screen on Sharp. Back to Jordan. It's stolen by Pirtle. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Sharp. Grizzlies trail by 5. Jordan with a screen on Poole. And here's Simons outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Robinson. Pirtle, the pass to Smart. Poole against Simons. And yep, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Ooh, going to that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
Simons passes to Najee. Jordan with a screen on Sharp. 13 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Poole. Driving in. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Simon's shot is good. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
And Simons is a shoot-first kind of player, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
3-pointer Sharp. That shot is off. And it's Simons with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Puts it up from 15. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. George against Sharp. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
George feels it out of it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Poole, the pass to Sharp. Pirtle with the ball. Here's the 3. Westbrook with the rebound. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Sharp. It's Poole on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Poole's shot is off. Memphis trailing here. George with it. 5 points in the game. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. George has got 7.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Poole. Tipped. George against Sharp from the baseline. Chicago with a rebound. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Poole against Simons. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Smart looking around. Poole for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Poole's got his second bucket of the game.
And catch and shoot. Poole's always ready and willing to pull that trigger.
Pass to Najee. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And that one's good. Poole.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's George. He has 7. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Poole. Hurdle with a screen on George. Poole from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. From deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Derek White getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They trail by 7. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Nicholas Claxton out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wells in at the point guard position. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Memphis, outside White. Fires the 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
The first one falls. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Chicago making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Now here's Reddish. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Leonard outside. Chicago with a rebound. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams against Leonard. Here's McGee. Pass to Lively. Now Williams. 6 to shoot. Outside White. Another 3 for Chicago.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Grizzlies trail by 12. Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Reddish passes to Claxton. Back to Reddish. Williams a screen on White. To the paint. Reddish finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson passes to Lively. Outside White. Lets it go from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Leonard. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
To the middle. Here's Lively. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Robert Williams picks up 1. Chicago shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Lively. Shooting 1.
And Lively, no good on that one. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Memphis, Wells. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Bulls leading by 8. Thompson outside. Williams against Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nick Claxton.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Claxton, a screen on Williams. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Lively. White looking it over. McGee with it. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Wells. He has 6. And Claxton throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
White can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Reddish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
For the Grizzlies.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Bulls have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Lively from behind the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Leonard passes to Claxton. Here's Wells. Down low. And Claxton throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pass to Lively. Back to Williams. Rejected by Claxton. And they get it back. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lively with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. Here's Wells. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Williams. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Bulls leading by 6. And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Leonard against Williams. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside White. Pass to McGee. Now Lively. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. White. Memphis with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Lively. Williams passes to Lively. Now here's White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Nice try. It's all good. Keep on dancing. Let's see it works.
Substitution here for Chicago. Hurdles checked in for McGee. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Lively. Sharp, he's checked in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for Thompson. Here's George. 7 points in the game. Jordan with a screen on Sharp. George for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Simons against Smart. Outside White. Robinson, a screen on Westbrook. White for 3. White missing again. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Memphis. George passes to Jordan. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Sharp. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Sharp's got 11.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
With the step back. George for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Bulls leading by 5. Outside White. And here's Sharp. Back to White. Pass to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smart. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Chicago making a switch here. Poole's checked in.
13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Marcus Smart. 1 shot.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Can't cash it in from close range. To the inside. Here's Poole. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Westbrook outside. Simons passes to Najee. On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Poole. Simons against Poole. And it's Simons missing. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Poole. Outside Robinson. And here's Pirtle. He's covered by Simons. The shot by Pirtle, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized. But with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players. And he's become a ferocious scorer.
Now here's Smart. The Bulls with another miss.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Simons passes to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Bulls shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Poole a screen on Westbrook. Three-pointer sharp. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Westbrook. Chicago with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smart finds Poole. Here's Pirtle. Outside Sharp. 58 seconds left in the first half. Pirtle with a screen on Simons. Three-pointer Sharp. Memphis with a rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Simons against Sharp. On the wing, Simons. 5 points in the game. That one goes in. Simons got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sharp. The 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Poole against Simons. Here's George. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. It's the Bulls up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Memphis Grizzlies.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Amen Thompson out there with Derek White. Then it's Williams. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's McGee in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Claxton. Now Reddish. Pass to Wells. Leonard for 3. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lively with it. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Wells.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the floater. Leonard just brushing off the contact.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. Back to Williams. Lively passes to White. To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Leonard looking around. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 18.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Lively. White against Reddish. Inside. McGee's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 4. Down low. Reddish misses. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's White into the lane. And the basket is good. White's got 21. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside, Williams. White against Reddish. Leonard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Knocked loose. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. Leonard on the wing. Here's the teardrop. Chicago with a rebound. White the pass to Thompson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The fourth spot held by the Grizzlies.
It was an intimidating brand of defense they played. They sent the message that if you were going to get your points in the paint, you were going to have to work for them.
Williams finds McGee. Now here's White. Outside, Williams. McGee for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Wells, the pass to Reddish. That evens the score. Reddish has got 5 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's White. He's got 21. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Back to Leonard. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Williams passes to McGee. And here's Lively. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. The strength of Kawhi.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside White. Pass to McGee. And stolen by Claxton. Reddish against White. Reddish passes to Wells. Leonard with the ball. He's got 26. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Thompson pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the paint. Intercepted. Here's Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
McGee, a screen on Leonard. Pass to McGee. Now White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
For Chicago, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for McGee. Sharp comes in for Williams, and it's Poole in for Lively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Simons with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 1. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Left side White. Here's Robinson. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. There's Simons with a 3. That shot missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
13 feet out. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Second free throw, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Out to Simons. Jordan with a screen on Poole. There's Simons with a 3. He buries it from 3. Simons got 10.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Thompson, a screen on Simons. Poole, the pass to Thompson. Nails the baby hook. He's got 5. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to George, and there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Thompson.
Line for the Grizzlies, DeAndre Jordan. 1 shot.
Throw no good for Jordan. The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Sharpe. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just pulling up on a dime there. I love Sharpe's take charge attitude.
Smart against Westbrook. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Smart. Off the mark there with a 3. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Here's George. Here's Najee. And he converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And here's Poole. He has 7. The 3 is up. Look at Poole showing the range.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Now here's Sharp. He's got 13. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Fifth, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Memphis. Robert Williams comes in for Najee. Memphis leading. Westbrook outside. Pass to Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
This has become a theme for these guys. Way too many missed chances at the line.
Good on the second one.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
Smart with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Poole. Picked by Pirtle. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Westbrook. Still no points. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smart. 1:49 left in the third. Pass to Sharp. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Out to Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Sharp. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. Screen by Robinson. Robinson. Tip back in for 2.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Claxton with it. And Claxton throws it down.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Robinson. Now here's Poole. He's covered by Simons. Pirtle with a screen on Simons. To the inside. Oh, George with a steal. They're running. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now here's Poole. 13 points in the game. Sinks the tray. Poole's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Grizzlies, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Paul George out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wells in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Reddish. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Now here's George. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Thompson outside. Back to Williams to take the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And Memphis shooting the ball at 48% so far. Leonard against Williams. Leonard can't get it to go.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Tries to save it. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Reddish. And here's Claxton. Leonard outside. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Here's White. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. White's got 27 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Paul George.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Williams passes to Thompson. Leonard against Williams. White for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. Inside and stolen by Williams. Pass to White. Thompson outside. Williams a screen on George. Back to White. Now here's Lively. 4 on the clock. Outside White to take the lead. Paul George pulls down the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 2-point game. Here's Reddish. Thompson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And stolen by Claxton. Here's Wells. Pass to Claxton. George outside. Back to Claxton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Nicholas Claxton taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Thompson outside. Outside White. McGee a screen to tie it up. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Claxton a screen on Thompson. Pass to George. Shoots over Lively. And again, it's Memphis missing. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Williams' shot is good.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Leonard passes to George. Claxton with it. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. George for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. McGee, a screen on Reddish. Williams passes to McGee. And here's Lively. Pass to Thompson. Williams against Leonard. From the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Reddish passes to George. Back to Reddish. Launches it from deep. Chicago with a rebound. White's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGee in the post. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Now George. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Robert Williams checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 35.
Chicago leading.
Williams.
Thompson with it. Pass to White. McGee with it. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's White. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Right wing. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's White. Rejected by Claxton. Leonard on the wing. Williams defending. Pass to Claxton. Back to Leonard. The floater, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
2 shots.
That one misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. Pass to Wells. And here's Claxton. Leonard outside. For 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to McGee. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Wells, the pass to Leonard. Now Reddish. Here's Wells. Fires from deep. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 8 rebounds in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Back to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Wells, the pass to Williams. Outside Reddish. Back to Williams. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. Here's Reddish. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Thompson, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Line for 2, Thompson.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And Memphis shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Claxton a screen on Williams. Leonard for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard against Williams. Pass to Lively. McGee with it. Now White, 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, such a close game. He's finally starting to help out. Only 2 for 7 in the fourth quarter.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Let's hear it for all our dancers.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Wells. Williams a screen on Thompson. Pass to Reddish. Clock at 6. This one for 3. On target from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
White finds Lively. Now here's Thompson. Pass to White. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Down low. From 7 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
White against Reddish. No good with a layup. Memphis leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Ooh, McGee with the block. Reddish against White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings them within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Leonard against Williams. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. White hits them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Leonard, driving to the basket. Yes!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Now here's White. McGee, a screen on Reddish. Money!
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard passes to Reddish. And here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
15 foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That's pretty much good.
Williams from long range. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Well, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Kawhi, you had it going inside and out. It seemed like you were getting wherever you wanted on the court. Did it feel that way?
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by
Important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Daniels, and it's Suggs in at the point. And that one's good by Porter.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Pass to Isaac. Isaac with a screen for Jones. 5 on the clock. Over Gordon. Come on. Jones, no luck. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against them at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now Ball, following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Fires the three. Boston again missing.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Suggs kicks to Porter. Wembanyama, a screen on Isaac. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Porter's got 5 now.
That mid-range distance, not a problem for Porter Jr. Such a smooth release.
Here's Giannis, and the layup is good.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Porter. Back to Suggs. Here's Wembanyama. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Pass to Isaac. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Gordon, the pass to Wembanyama. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And the wing jumper offline.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Here's Suggs. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. High, arcing shot, rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Giannis dishes to Ayton. There's Ball with the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now, here's Suggs. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Wembanyama. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Lonzo Ball at the line for 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Now, here's Suggs. Nothing on the board. Pass to Daniels. Six on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The kick out to Ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ayton. Fades back. Bucket is good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Suggs passes to Wembanyama. Outside Gordon. Misses the 3. The For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Jones, no luck.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Porter dishes to Gordon.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
First team foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the evening.
For New York, Aaron Gordon taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
And he can't hit the second. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Ayton. Now Jones. Now Antetokounmpo. Defended by Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And he makes the first. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Ayton. Jones kicks the ball. Giannis sets a screen for Ayton. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Porter with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Ayton. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Misses from close range.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the Knicks miss again. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Jones. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. New York trailing. Porter finds Suggs. Gordon against Jones. Here's Porter. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Porter's got 7.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Everyone, come on, make some noise.
moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Isaiah Hartenstein.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Ball, the pass to Sims. Back to Ball. Suggs with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Watson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Hartenstein. Tries to keep it alive. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Suggs kicks to Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer.
Sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Celtics trail by 3. Now Ivy. He has yet to score. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Okogie. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, it's critical that Josh Okogie connect right here. The mid-range jumper was available. Knock it down.
Suggs dishes to Wiggins. Zubac's a screen on Ivy. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Ivy up top. He's covered by Watson. Hartenstein with the screen for Ivy. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Suggs passes to Watson. And here's Wiggins. Ivy defending. Tries from 16. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Wiggins has got 5 now. Wiggins against Ivy. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Suggs against Ivy. Wiggins outside.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
New York needs to get off a shot. A shot by Messi, no good. Boston trailing. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Fades. Watson's shot is off. Boston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 5. Now here's Suggs. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Zubac's a screen on Ball. Here's Suggs. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. .44 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one is good from Suggs.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Ivey against Wiggins. Now, here's Ivey. Defense right on him. Wiggins with some nice D.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Now here's Wiggins. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. And Paul with the block. Here's Ivey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
New York trailing. We've got DeAndre Ayton. Herbert Jones is out there with Jaden Ivey. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. On the wing, Daniels. Ivey defending. Just 5 on the clock. They're outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Ayton, the pass to Giannis. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
They are just killing them on the interior.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Wembanyama finds Wiggins. Wembanyama sets a screen for Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
No good on that one.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
And the second free throw, good. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Ayton. To the inside.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
No good on the free throw.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10" forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
And he's good on the second. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Back to Daniels. Just his first attempt. Off the left rim and out. The Celtics on offense. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. Fires for 3. The shot by Ivey, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Daniels. Gordon with it. Wiggins surveying the floor. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And it's Ayton missing. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Daniels with it. Ivy defending. And here's Daniels. Still yet to score. And finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Now here's Jones. To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Down low, and stolen by Ayton. Ivy on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Ayton kicks to Jones. Giannis sets a screen for Jones. To the paint, and stolen by Wembanyama. Porter dishes to Daniels. Ayton against Porter. Some nice passing by New York here. Stolen by Jones. From past the arc. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Porter against Isaac. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ivy passes to Ayton. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 3-point Boston lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Boston leading by 3. Ivy with it. Still without a basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Boston.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
And he can't get the first one.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Next picture. Get down. Let's see them move.
Here's a look at stats for Daniels, how he performed last season. He put up about 6 points per game last season, 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
He hits the second from the line. Here is Daniels. Nothing on the board. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game, very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Now here's Ayton. Isaac outside. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Ayton. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Wembanyama finds Porter. Now Wiggins. Pass to Porter. Back to Wiggins. New York moving it around. Gordon dishes to Porter. I missed that time. Would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Over Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Isaac, following the score by New York. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo, and does. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Ivy. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Ivy's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
There they are. Make some noise for Celtics Entertainment.
Teams changing it up here. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Third is Ivica Zubac.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Here is Daniels. Ivy defending. Daniels passes to Watson. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Zubac finds Watson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Watson at the line for one.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Here is Daniels. Scoreless thus far. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Okogie and stolen by Watson. On the wing, Daniels. Ivy defending. Daniels, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Hartenstein. Ball finds Hartenstein. Now Ball. He has 7. No good on the 3. Here is Daniels. Pass to Watson. Now here's Suggs. Six to shoot. It's blocked. Okogie the pass to Ball. Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 6. And here's Watson. Launches a 3. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Okogie. He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Suggs kicks to Watson. Trying to end the drought. And there's Suggs on the assist by Watson.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Yellow fans on the court is your Hype Squad. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some teachers.
The Knicks making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
Entertainment.
Sims the pass to Ball. to the right side. Here's Okogie, guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Okogie, the pass to Ivy. That one goes in. Ivy's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Now, here's Suggs. Outside, Porter. 3-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by New York. 1:10 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Ivy defending. Back to Daniels. Outside, Porter lets it fly. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Ball. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Ball. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got the game tied up here for New York.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
Here's Ivy. And it's off from 3-point range. Here is Daniels. Ivy defending. Suggs looking around. There's Porter with the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Thibodeau. Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time. And we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, damage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said damage.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Knicks shooting the ball at 42%. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Michael Porter. Jalen Suggs is out there with Daniels. And there's Gordon. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Suggs. And finished off by Porter.
How about the strength from the big fellow? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for New York, Michael Porter Jr. at the line for one.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
Here's Giannis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Line, shooting one.
And that one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Porter at the elbow. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Ayton. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Love the pass from Suggs. Boy, his court awareness is really impressive.
So it's Boston now. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Porter in the corner. Suggs up top. He's covered by Ball. Daniels kicks to Suggs. Pass to Wembanyama. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Back to Isaac. Now, Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
And you can just see the improvement. Antetokounmpo looking more comfortable from deep every year.
Isaac against Porter. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Gordon. And here's Daniels. Shoots. And Boston with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Ball. And here is Ayton. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season. 2nd in scoring, 6th in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, 2nd best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Knocked loose, stolen by Gordon. Now Suggs pushing it.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
in for Daniels. And a look now at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Michael Porter Jr.
And right now, there's nothing the defense can do. You can see them stretching further and further out to guard him beyond the arc, but he just keeps knocking down big three after big three. As a fan, you love it. And as a defender, you just hope it ends soon.
And so it's Boston with it. Isaac outside. Giannis passes to Isaac. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Celtics second. Number 5, the Knicks.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 6. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Suggs passes to Porter. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. With the fadeaway. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. A 2-point game. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. Ayton finds ball. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Isaac with a screen for Giannis. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
For Boston, they have gone 5 of 9 at the line.
Team foul. At the line with 1 shot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Free throw good. Giannis. The Knicks with the lead. Suggs with the ball. 8 points for him. Looking to get it going. It counts. And the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wembanyama at the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good.
A generational talent For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Ayton kicks the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Suggs. Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Porter outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Isaac. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Ball against Suggs. For the lead. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. Isaac against Porter. Pass to Wembanyama. With 1 on the clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Wiggins outside. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Giannis says, get off me.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, sit down. Dancing machine.
Making some changes. Sims is checked in. And Okogie subbed in for Jonathan Isaac. And New York making a change here. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on 8.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Zubac is checked in for New York. And Porter drops them both. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ivy dishes to Ayton. Pass to Okogie. The shot from 20 feet away. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line. And their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Celtics trail by 4. Now Ivy. Ayton sets the pick for Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Herbert Jones at the line for 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 3. It's Porter outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. The Knicks pull it in. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Pass to Suggs. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for Boston. Here's Okogie. Now, here's Ivy. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jones.
And that's nice execution out of that 2-man game as Ivy there dropping the dime.
Ivy against Suggs. Outside, Porter launches it. Drills it from outside. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
With the step back. And there's the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
The Celtics have made a little more than half their free throws today, 7 of 12.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The first one falls.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
The Celtics making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Daniels is checked in for Jalen Suggs. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Messi. Back to Porter. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second-half shooting percentage right at 50%.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
The Knicks leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Porter passes to Zubac. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's a Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Porter.
Josh Okogie has the kind of frame and aggression that allows him to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
You think back to Josh Okogie's rookie season. This guy stepped up and became a starter. He's proven always ready for the next big challenge.
And so he makes both from the line.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays the game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
Daniels with it. Ivy defending. Zubac, a screen on Ivy. Daniels kicks to Porter. 5 on the clock. Wiggins from outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Porter. Here is Daniels, defended by Jones. There's Porter with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
On the wing, Daniels. Ivy defending. Porter outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porter's got 36.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ivy.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time, what a play from Ivy.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Daniels. Ivy defending. Pass to Zubac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Team is in
the Knicks have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Knicks. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first to the floor. Rebound the ball and run. Rebound the ball and run. Let's get to the line. Cut hard so we get fouled on our cut.
Greg, you know he's always going to demand aggressiveness.
Yeah, but you get why, though. The little hustle plays make a big difference in these close games.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Ivy. Antetokounmpo is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Giannis high post. From 12 feet out, Wembanyama with the block.
And I'm never surprised when I see Wembanyama put one in the cheap seats.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ivy with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Tries from the block. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Daniels passes to Wiggins. And it's sent back by Isaac.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play. Twice on the pipes.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Lonzo Ball. At the line for 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Ball hits them both. And here is Suggs. Wiggins outside. Suggs with a screen for Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ivy. Wants to set up and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's Daniels. Ivy defending. Here's Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for the Knicks, Andrew Wiggins. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
So he gets them both.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo off target with the free throw line jam.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And here is Ball after Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. Now here's Ivy. He's covered by Daniels. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. They get it back. Ayton wide open. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here is Daniels. Ivy defending. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Celtics passing it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. Ball no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And New York making a change here. Porter's checked in. To the left side wing. Suggs against Ball. Shot clock at 6. And it's Suggs missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Lead away. Giannis, tough shot. Regardless of what the defense does, he gets it.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Porter. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Porter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Ayton. Ivy with it. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Isaac against Porter. Pass to Wembanyama. Isaac with the steal. To the paint. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
New York leading by 3. Daniels with it. Porter in the corner. Outside Gordon. From the arc. Ball with the rebound. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Isaac outside to tie it up. Kept alive. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Suggs against Ball. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Suggs. Over Ball. And that one's good. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
And Ayton throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Jaden Ivey. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 1. Ball against Porter. Back to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. 4 on the clock. Pass to Suggs. Isaac knocks it loose.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line with 1 shot.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Suggs passes to Wembanyama. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And he knocks down the first one.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
He's off on the second.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. There's Giannis with the slam.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Suggs. And Ball comes to help. Gordon dishes to Daniels. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 3. Outside, Ball. Now here's Isaac. Guarded by Porter. Clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Over Suggs. Ball no good.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
And that one's good by Porter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
For Boston, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the 4th. That's about 43%. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Back to Ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Suggs against Isaac. Now Porter. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
Aaron Gordon taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And Gordon drops them both. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Daniels kicks to Suggs. Outside Gordon. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. 8 feet away. Antetokounmpo, no good. New York's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Now Suggs. Wembanyama outside. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Ball. Daniels, no good. Boston trailing. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Giannis has got 31 points. Pass to Wembanyama. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, a chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Antetokounmpo hits the layup.